I can do it.
From whence you came!
Swift and merciful!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Freeze!
One with my blade. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
loyalty to my hammer. Job.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses. A minor error.
Another test subject.
Need to make adjustments. Absorption test.
That tingle? So fury! How's this?
Absorption test.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
skulking around.
Yeah. Add Astro.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Swift and merciful.
Animal test 6308.
Submit for judgment.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Freeze!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Add astro. This realm is... If you ever... This realm is true. If you ever have any questions about the realm...
Right on cue. I was just wondering whether you might appear. Oh, well, if you have the time, I'd like to get... Wow, your wits are a lot sharp. You... So... Anyway, okay. So remember...
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with that is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around, navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had with your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't...
Well, my work on one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon, wait! So, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle this... Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
I want to help.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
It's not like I'll get any customers. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
It's not like I'll get any customers. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. It's not like I'll get any customers. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
That look no further than sailing breeze.
Should I close early?
Inazuma's
Not like I'll
cooking.
get any customers.
I'm not used to it at all.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than sailing breeze.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
If
A
you
blade
wanna taste
embraces its
Mondstadt's
duty,
great
as a
wines,
jeweler
then
cherishes
look
their
no further
gems.
than sailing breeze.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than sailing breeze.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Should I close early?
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
As expected, Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come...
All in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me.
So what you're saying...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of storm terrors?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure! No problem! Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxin, a flower.
Yep! We've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. Then how about this? We have a few items that need
That sounds much...
709 letters.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it.
a letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secret, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's have...
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is to be perfectly honest. As long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeated.
Is there something wrong?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the...
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time.
Yes, my lady. You have...
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it! Nice and spicy!
Enhanced animal module 75! Take flight!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Barbados, guide us.
Boom! Finally,
Get them!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Animal test 6308.
My blade!
Embrace the ice!
You know a thing or two.
I swear by my sword.
Stand clear. My apologies.
good job. This.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy...
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Whirling snow!
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
My opponent!
Blade!
Whirling snow!
Finally, No.
Take flight!
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Why am I even here? What's the point?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Why am I even here? What's the point?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Why am I even here? What's the point? Why am I even here? What's the point?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Why am I even here? What's the point? Why am I even here? What's the point? Why am I even here? What's the point?
Let's get down to business. You know a thing or two.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Absorption test!
To move!
Go as flop! Take this!
The light blade, there's more! To the ferry!
Stand clear!
Finally, No. Lucky day.
Barbados, guide us.
Take this! Swirl, Mark 2!
Take flight.
A hunter.
Yeah! Absorption test. Take this! Yeah. My apologies.
You're open.
Another
Swear by my
test.
sword.
Go as planned!
It's my lucky day.
Take this! Thunderclap! Animal test 6.
You know a thing or two. To move!
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption.
You know a thing or two. More. Very.
Take this! Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Wind, hear me.
Go and splash! Cell, Mark II. Absorption test.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Go as one.
Stand clear.
As you wish.
Steady as stone. Animal test 63.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Leave the future for future generations to worry about.
Stand clear. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned.
Off we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Outrider Amber, reporting. I won't let you down.
wish it could be like this all the time. I wish it could be like this all the time.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
All the time. I wish it could be like this all the time. I wish it could be like this all the time.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Move!
Barbados, guide us.
Go and fly! Let it rain.
To the ferry! Finally, No. My lucky day! There's more in my blade! Boom! There's more!
Go and fly!
Finally, No.
I await your instruction.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Yo, so today we got a great question from my bro, John Wagner. Goes on to say, yo, Elliot, can you provide any tips or strategies on your approach prior to going into a workout session? How do you get mentally and physically prepared? So first I want to say that when I was younger, I didn't do anything to prepare. I would shout, slap myself, go into the gym and just get shit done. And it seemed to work pretty well when I was 27 years old. That's kind of going against the grain. That's forcing yourself through the resistance. And over time, I've gotten a little bit wiser, and I've recognized certain patterns that allow me to maximize my time in the gym without subjecting myself to that kind of torture, right? Because I've injured myself doing that. No warm-ups, no prep. I just fucking go and I do it because I'm a beast, right? Being a beast is fun, but it's not fun to get injured, and it's not fun to reach lower than your potential because you're not giving yourself the right primers, the right priming of your mind and your body. So today, I'm gonna talk about different things I've learned about how to prime myself in preparation for my lifting session. And it all begins with the ritual, right? The ritual process by which you engage before you get to the gym starts, for me, the night before. So there are a couple of things that are important to consider. I lift at the same time every day. Lifting at the same time every day and then building your work up to that will prime your nervous system, prime your mind, prime your body for what's next, right? Even though we are rational beings, we still operate in a very unconscious way a lot of times. The body has its own thinking mechanism, right? Your brain may be thinking one thing, but the body has a different understanding of things based mainly on expectation, habit, right? So for example, with my dogs, right? Like my dogs don't know what time it is, right? My dogs are dogs, right? Sometimes it's nighttime and they're in their crate, and then sometimes it's daytime. They're not preparing themselves for the events that are happening during the day, but
all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Train them to be ready for what's going to happen next. And one of the most recent things I started doing with my dogs is I've been feeding them raw food, but as a result, I've been putting them on tie-outs.
Embrace the ice!
You can run, but you can't hide.
I must leave no...
My opponent! Transgression! Be gone! Out of my sight! This gift belongs to ice and snow. The insolent shall be punished.
Leave it all to me. Whirling snow. Gotcha.
Riptide.
Power flows through me.
Eyes on me.
Out of my sight.
No time to lose.
Mirror images dispersed.
Bring it on.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
The way you read your newspaper, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. But there's a consistent, persistent, daily routine, ritual that lifts up to, that prepares you for what you're gonna do in the gym. That way you're not just going in and it's like lighting a fucking firecracker, right? You gotta get the fire on and you gotta blow up, as opposed to it's the sun rising and we're slowly warming up, right? I think it's better to do it that way, right? Think about it this way also, right? Like, if you are trying to be with your woman, right? I know you could be a beast. You could say, hey, baby, and start taking your clothes off and say, let's get naked, right? And, maybe she'll say, yeah, fine, right? If she loves you, she'll spread her legs either way. But if you want her to really enjoy what's going on, you want her to cheer a little bit here and there and whisper in her ear, and then you take your time. By the time you are inserted, she's ready, she's done. It's the same thing with your whole body, your whole nervous system, right? It's like that animal part of ourselves that just needs to be sort of coaxed into cooperation. And I think you could do it with the tips I just gave you, dude. So I hope that helps. Done.
I've gotta think of a way to save Konda Village.
Jadi,
iya dong.
cincinya nyewain kios.
Lu nyewa
buat...
kios orang.
Cincinya nyewain kios.
Iya, lu nyewa kios orang.
Nah, iya.
Buat nyewain PS.
Iya, jadi...
Turun dong derajatnya. Kenapa nggak lu nyewain kios?
Karena kan gue belum sekaya lu.
kan cinci, bukan gua.
Lu emang nggak ngkongko?
Enggak dong.
Tapi lu nggak nyewain kios?
Gua nggak ngkongko, cuma tampang glodok ya. Gua nggak nyewain kios.
Pantesan
jadi
mukanya
intinya lu itu nyewain kios, nyewain PS.
Nyewain PS.
Tapi tidak taat PPKM Anda. Anda tidak taat PPKM. Orang-orang seperti ini tidak taat PPKM.
Gini.
Oke.
PPKM apaan?
Papa belakangan mama. Apa dong? Maunya apa? Maunya apa?
PPKM
apa?
itu
PPKM.
PSBB sebelum kayak PSBB kan?
PSK.
PSBB.
Kan lu ngomong PSK.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
PSBB.
Iya, PSBB. Nah, kan sama aja kan PSBB sama PPKM? Iya sih. Sebenarnya taat atau enggak ya? Tapi dijarakin.
Hah?
Tapi kan maksudnya gini nih. Ini kan Arafa kan punya rental PS ya? Maksudnya jam 8 malam udah disuruh ditutup.
Harusnya kan nggak boleh buka. Bagus mesti jam 8 malam. Kok lu nggak kreatif sih?
Tapi gue jadi kagak balik modal.
Lah,
jadi gue masa gue mau pecat karyawan
Jangan
gua?
dong, lu kreatif, dirubah sistem bisnisnya. Sekarang sistem bisnis itu kan digital. Jadi setiap kali penyewaan PS itu dibawa pulang sama orangnya. Udah nggak terjadi
Kalau
kerumunan.
nggak dibalikin gimana?
Itu nasib dong, beda dong. Sama bisnis sama nasib tuh beda.
Nggak gitu, Mbak.
Bisnis tuh usaha,
duit
nasib di
Arafa
tangan
kan
Tuhan kan
nggak
gitu.
banyak seom Deddy ya. Jadi kayak
Kalau lu bisa beli PS berapa biji? Banyak loh orang nggak bisa beli PS. Lu PS punya berapa?
10.
Nah, gila. Anak gua aja punya 1.
Ya kan lu nggak disewain.
10.
Kan lu nggak disewain.
Sekarang lu bilang uangnya nggak banyak. Banyak orang-orang nggak bisa makan. Lu punya PS 10.
Emang iya banyak orang.
Kelewatan. Tuhan kan
nggak banyak.
bisnisnya. Sekarang
Masa gua mau pecat karyawan gua.
Jangan dong, lu kreatif, dirubah sistem bisnisnya. Sekarang sistem bisnis itu kan digital. Jadi setiap kali penyewaan PS itu dibawa pulang sama orangnya. Udah nggak terjadi
Kalau
kerumunan.
nggak dibalikin gimana?
Ya, itu nasib dong, beda dong. Sama bisnis sama nasib tuh beda.
Nggak gitu, Mbak.
Bisnis tuh usaha,
duit
nasib di
Arafa
tangan
kan
Tuhan kan.
nggak
gitu.
banyak seom Deddy ya. Jadi kayak
Kalau lu bisa beli PS berapa biji? Banyak lo orang nggak bisa beli PS. Lu PS punya berapa?
10.
Nah, gila. Anak gua aja punya 1.
Ya kan lu nggak disewain.
10. Sekarang lu bilang uangnya nggak banyak. Banyak orang-orang nggak bisa makan. Lu punya PS 10.
Emang iya banyak orang.
Kelewatan lo.
Kenapa sehariawan dia nggak bisa
Sakit
makan?
mah?
Iya. Ih,
Ayo.
nih gua. Jadi mau pertanyaannya apa nih? Takut juga nih Arafa nih ngomonginnya nih. Soalnya kan itu kan PPKM-nya di daerah Depok doang kan.
Oh, lu di Depok.
Heeh.
Udah masuk PS tuh.
Jadi sombong banget ya. Emang Tangerang semana sih? Kerennya semana Tangerang?
Kerenan Depok dong.
Iya dong.
Iya dong. Ada aliens di Depok. Iya kan?
Emang?
Iya kan beritanya aliens di Depok. Kenapa bintang tamu gua Depok semua ya?
Depok tuh keren.
Ilham Depok.
Ini semuanya warga.
Polis Depok. Tuh.
Soalnya-
Ilham Depok kena COVID.
Nggak, di Depok emang sebenarnya banyak orang yang kreatif.
Apa?
Orang kayaknya di Bintaro. Depok orang kayaknya siapa? Ayah Rojak doang.
Ayah Rojak kaya kan?
Iya, sama Ayu Ting Ting udah. Sisanya nggak ada. Sisanya pegawai Ayah Rojak.
Pegawai Ayah Rojak. Lu Depok ya?
Depok.
Kena COVID ya kemarin nih? Wih, dapat berapa di endorse? Katanya di endorse.
Kata siapa?
Kata Jering.
Enggak, bohong dia mah.
Bohong deh.
Aneh.
Lu kok aneh sih?
Iya aneh aja gitu. Siapa yang mau endorse penyakit?
Iya benar.
Misalnya nih, kita lagi nggak
Bilang
sakit.
dong Jering Anda aneh.
Enggak.
Loh, katanya
Karena
Jering
aku lebih aneh.
Oh iya. Iya. Jadi lu sakit COVID?
Om Deddy pernah kena gak sih?
Enggak pernah.
Nggak pernah.
Enggak pernah.
Tapi percaya.
Percayalah. Orang ada yang kena.
Oh iya benar.
Iya dong, percaya orang ada yang kena. Masalah percaya nggak percaya karena ada orang-orang yang kena COVID. Masalah kena urusan saya dong. Saya tidak pernah kena. Lu kok nyumpahin sih?
Enggak. Hebat. Berarti emang Bintaro kesini emang taat PPKM mungkin.
Gak juga sih.
Karena lu kerjanya nggak berkerumun.
Gua nggak berkerumun.
Terus lu lihat begini
Gua
kerjanya di studio.
bersih, PCR.
Tapi tetap kaya kan?
Tapi tetap kaya.
Enak banget jadi lu om.
Kok enak jadi gue sih?
Ya gimana ya kita?
Apa urusannya gue PCR
Misal-
sama gue tetap kaya?
Sih, lu enak gitu kerjaannya gitu. Karena lu di studio ada brand bermunculan. Terus lu jaga
Ada
jarak.
sabun Alvarus.
Iya, sabun
Oh.
Alvarus yang semuanya di endorse.
Wah, dari atas sampai bawah. Wih, buat Anda. Set.
Buat cowok
Buat cowok Anda.
nggak punya.
Ya buat lu kan juga bisa lah. Lu kan juga alpha.
Iya sih rambut gua kebetulan rambut cowok.
Nah, kan.
Ngepang ini.
Ya, kok bisa enak? Kenapa jadi enak?
Iya, misalnya nih kayak kerja kayak pengusaha-pengusaha kecil gitu kayak Rafa gitu. Usaha-usahanya yang emang harus ketemu orang, misalnya stand up komedian gitu. Kan harus ketemu orang ya. Harus ada panggung.
Enggak, Radit nggak ketemu orang tuh.
Ketemu dia kalau stand up.
Ya berarti bisa dong. Radit tetap kaya tuh.
Oh ya, Bang Radit tetap kaya. Kenapa ya?
Iya.
Oh, dia karena investasi.
Lu kok nggak investasi?
Karena gue belum kaya. Kan orang yang investasi itu adalah uang nganggur kan?
Oh, jadi lu nunggu dari PS.
Terus habis itu udah nggak ada sekarang duitnya.
Nah, sekarang lu gimana rental PS gimana akhirnya?
Ya itu jadinya pemasukan gue jadi berkurang banget. Masa ya? Jadi tuh dari pagi sampai jam 8 doang bolehnya.
Iya, gue tahu.
Nah, kan orang ke rental PS itu nggak mungkin pagi-pagi kayak langsung kepikiran mau main bola kan di rental PS.
Iya, oke.
Dia kan mainnya malam-malam kan, jam 9. Jam 9 malam, pokoknya ramenya di jam 9 malam.
Dia nih mainnya jam 9 malam.
Jam 7 malam sampai jam 12 malam.
Bentar, ini lu tuh ngomong dia tuh dari dulu tuh cuma satu pelanggannya.
Dia itu dia banyak.
Dia orang-orang ini.
Ya orang-orang.
Oh, mereka nggak ada yang datang pagi-pagi, siang sore gitu nggak ada.
Nggak ada, pagi-pagi pada mau beli nasi uduk. Nggak ada yang kepikiran
Kenapa lu
jualan
jual nasi uduk? Gimana sih? Nggak kreatif lu tuh.
Ya, masa gua ngambil rezeki orang, udah banyak di Depok tukang nasi uduk.
Oh, Depok banyak nasi uduk?
Banyak.
Tukang PS?
Nggak banyak.
Oke.
Jadi kan tukang nasi uduk. Tadi sampai mana?
Lu tuh kenapa PS-nya bangkrut sekarang? Atau bangkrut apa lagi sepi
Enggak,
atau gimana?
lagi sepi.
Lagi sepi.
Ya udah, gitu. Terus gimana?
Udah gitu doang ceritanya. Hah?
Iya, jadinya gua jadi bingung gitu kayak gimana harusnya rental PS gua, mendingan dibangkrutin aja apa gimana?
Jangan dong, emang lu kan udah bayar main cincinnya setahun.
Iya, tapi kan gua nggak nutup inian duit buat gaji karyawan gua.
Ya
kan
karyawan potong setengah gaji dong. Lah,
mau makan apaan dia?
lah daripada lu gak punya duit buat bayar karyawan dipecat.
Tapi dia mau makan apaan, Om?
Emang kenapa sariawan?
Iya kagak, maksudnya kan karyawan kan.
Ini kan lu bikin bisnisnya nggak bisa jalan, karyawan tetap di sana. Kalau karyawannya tetap dibayarin, lu nya bangkrut, dua-duanya kena, karyawannya kena, lu nya kena. Sama-sama dong, karyawan gajinya setengah, disetengahi. Nah, lu bukanya setengah, kan karyawannya ngerti juga pasti, sama-sama susah.
Tapi dia nggak bisa makan sehari 3 kali.
Kenapa dia lagi? Nih karyawan juga cuma 1.
2.
Oh cuma 2.
2, tapi kasihan kalau dipotong gajinya kecil.
Ya kalau cuma 2 ya jangan dipotong. Lu kan kaya.
Tapi kan itu bisnis. Masa bisnis gua nombok? Coba lu jualan nih misalnya jadi tukang cukur. Terus lu malah karyawan
Kenapa gue jadi tukang cukur?
Oh ya lupa lu kan botak ya. Enggak jadi. Tukang apa ya ceritanya? Tukang bakwan.
Tukang bakwan, oke.
Terus lu malah rugi malah buat beli wortelnya nggak ada.
Ya nggak pakai wortel. Susah amat ganti buncis kayak.
Iya, maksudnya itu gitu.
Gitu.
Jadi udah intinya pokoknya gini Om, intinya aja kita ya.
Iya intinya.
Intinya tuh gimana caranya si Ten biar nggak rugi di rental PS Arafah gitu sebagai small business.
Sebagai small business ya kan sementara, nanti setelah PPKM dibuka mudah-mudahan orang-orang
pada
berkerumun.
Jadi gimana nih?
Tapi kan lu punya bisnis lain.
Jadi si Kongko ini juga nggak mau tuh kayak nurunin harganya dia.
Nah itu Kongkonya juga tuh harus tuh turunin tuh. Jadi sama-sama berkorban.
Iya, tolonglah kok nih udah dikasih tahu himbauan sama Om Deddy nih.
Anda saya himbau ya, turunin harga kios PS.
Iya, jadi 70% turunnya kalau bisa.
Itu kurang aja. Dia nggak balik modal.
Karena segitunya Om, karena kan kita nggak ada duit.
Lu buka sampai jam 8. Ini buset dari tadi ngomongin masalah PS.
Karena kita nggak ada duit. Nih, orang dari pagi aja nggak ada pelanggan. Gimana caranya kalau mau ngeluarin duitnya? Pelanggan cuman ada di jam 2.
Itu kan ada duit. Pelanggan kan bayar dong. Berapa sih sewa PS berapa?
Goceng doang.
Per
jam. Goceng per jam.
Goceng per jam?
Iya. Terus habis itu udah. Ada yang 8.000.
Apa tuh?
PS4.
Oh, PS4 8.000.
PS3
berarti sehari bisa dapat berapa?
Sehari bisa dapat
1.000.
PS3
berarti apa tuh?
PS4 per jam. Goceng per jam.
Goceng per jam?
Iya. Terus habis itu udah. Ada yang 8.000.
Apa tuh?
PS4.
Oh, PS4 8.000.
PS3
berarti sehari bisa dapat berapa?
Sehari bisa dapat
lumayan.
Buat PPKM atau enggak?
Enggak PPKM.
PPKM bisa 300-400.
Kalau enggak PPKM? Kalau PPKM?
Gocap paling.
Wah.
Cepet lah.
Oh iya, karena orang-orang juga nggak boleh keluar kali sama keluarganya.
Iya, sepi kan. Jadi kayak masa gua nombokin gaji karyawan gua? Kan capek
kalau
juga.
cepet kan sebulan 3 juta.
Iya. Buat bayar kiosnya 2,5.
Mampus.
500.000 sisanya gua. Karyawan 2, masa 2,5 karyawan 250.000 nih berarti ya. 250.000 kalau dia sebulan sehari berarti dia dapat berapa? 7.000 doang kan. Mau makan apaan 7.000?
Iya bener. Nyawa PS juga cuma sejam.
Masa dibagi 3 kan nggak mungkin.
Iya bener.
Bulan sehari berarti 50.000 nih berarti. Karyawan 2, masa 2,5 karyawan 250.000 nih berarti ya. 250.000 kalau dia sebulan sehari berarti dia dapat berapa? 7.000 doang kan. Mau makan apaan 7.000?
Iya bener. Nyawa PS juga cuma sejam.
Ih, masa dibagi 3 kan nggak mungkin.
Iya bener juga. Ya udah karyawannya dibilang nggak usah digaji sementara, tapi mereka bebas main PS. Bener. Jadi walaupun perut lapar, hati bahagia.
Lambung, Om, masalahnya kesehatan.
Kan ada lagunya, perut lapar yang penting hati senang.
Enggak, itu udah nggak ada. Udah nggak bisa direalisasiin di dunia ini.
Udah nggak bisa ya? Jadi
butuh duit.
Butuh duit ya?
Butuh duit dan semoga ya ini mah biar cepet-cepet aja lah gitu. Kasihan orang-orang kayak gini. Yang 1 juta, yang kayak gajinya yang jutaan dikit-dikit kan. Kalau Om Deddy kan gajinya udah digitnya udah 6 ya. 6. Digitnya banyak gitu. Kasihan yang digitnya berapa? 1.
Digitnya 1 nggak nyampe 1.000. Mana sih lu?
Digitnya 2 digit, 3 digit. Enggak, 1 digit itu kayak 1 juta sampai 10 juta. Iya nggak? 1 digit itu berapa sih?
1 digit 1.
Oh iya, berarti susah banget.
Lu yang mulai kok.
Enggak, kadang-kadang orang ini mau gaji berapa? 2 digit. Itu tuh udah tahu 10 dari 10 juta sampai 9.
Ya kagak bisa, 2 digitnya Rp79, 2 digit.
Udah bahas. Terus abis itu apa lagi?
Bahas yang lain, bahas.
Iya, bahas. Ini aja bahas.
Covid. Gimana kemarin? Kena Covid gimana? Ada
bahagia. Enggak bahagia banget. Maksudnya ya kita kan enggak, maksudnya apa? Maksudnya kita walaupun sakit kita harus hatinya bahagia.
Betul,
kan?
supaya imun kita naik.
Iya. Kalau
imun kita naik, kita cepat sembuh.
Iya, walaupun hati kita menderita. Iya, kayak turun pemasukan.
Pemasukan lagi.
Iya, maksudnya ya dari Covid emang penurunan.
Karena lu nggak bisa manggung.
Nggak bisa ada buzzer, nggak ada endorsement, nggak ada.
Berarti kan lu kan dapat duit dari komik stand up. Dari apa tadi lu buzzer
dari ini
buzzer lu
enggak ini kayak gini enggak
lu tuh buzzer kerjaannya.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Enggak gini, ini apa ini
Sabun.
Kayak Om Deddy kayak promosiin dong di Instagram lu, terus ntar kayak
enggak, gua nggak minta lu promosiin
kayak gitu ceritanya.
ya
Terus kayak ya udah, ntar Om Deddy kayak
endorse. Berarti lu banyak duitnya.
Tapi kan pengeluarannya banyak juga.
Pengeluaran apa sih?
Pengeluaran. Banyak.
Lu tuh ngurusin pegawai. Ya Rafa tuh tulang punggung keluarga lo.
Iya, aduh. Sakit banget nih udah. Jadi buat cowok-cowok nih kalau mau nyari cewek, kalau mau nyari tulang punggung ada di aku.
Oh, kan ini tulang punggung keluarga lo.
Iya, jadi tulang rusuk nggak ada sebenarnya di aku.
Nggak ada.
Udah tulang punggung keluarga. Capek banget. Ngemacu di sini nih ada orang tua, keluarga, tetangga semuanya ada di.
Kenapa tetangga lu urusin?
Karena tetangga ada yang miskin. Enggak juga sih, enggak diurusin juga sih. Cuman kan kayak kasihan.
Kasihanin doang nggak dibantu.
Emang kalau orang dikasihanin dibantu. Kadang-kadang kasihan banget tapi nggak dibantu.
Iya betul. Ya itu lu tulang punggung keluarga ya. Berarti siapa aja yang lu tanggung? Bokap, nyokap. Tapi lu anak baik berarti. Lu luar biasa. Karena kalau jadi tulang punggung keluarga rezekinya pasti ada lah. Setelah
iya,
PPKM.
kalau
pasti ada nanti rezekinya. Gua percaya kalau orang sayang sama orang tuanya, rezekinya akan datang sendiri.
Oh iya. Jadi kalau kita lagi rebahan datang sendiri.
Datang.
Ketika kita menolak job,
datang. Coba buktiin.
Nggak masuk akal.
Duh, buktikan dulu.
Misalnya Om Deddy dari rumahnya, terus kayak mau ke sini. Kan harus Om Deddy yang datengin kan?
Betul.
Berarti itu didatengin apa datang sendiri?
Kan gua
rezekinya.
Rezeki kan.
Iya, lah emang ini nggak rezeki kita lagi ngomong kayak gini?
Kok jadi rezeki?
Om Deddy nggak rezeki emang ketemu Arafah.
Oh, rezeki ya benar. Berarti gua harus datang gitu. Nah iya bener dong. Artinya
iya berarti rezeki nggak datang sendiri Om. Rezeki itu dijemput.
Enggak, gua nggak jemput lo.
Iya sih, cuman kan Om Deddy datang ke sini. Rezeki itu didatengin, nggak dijemput.
Rezeki didatengin. Iya benar. Jadi
rezeki itu didatengin, nggak bisa datang sendiri karena misalnya nih jodoh, ntar jodoh datang sendiri itu nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa ya?
Iya, karena ada aplikasi banyak yang jodoh-jodoh gitu.
Buktinya itu ya?
Buktinya itu.
Kalau dia bisa datang sendiri, maka aplikasi-aplikasi tidak pernah ada.
Iya.
Karena jodoh datang sendiri.
Iya, bukan
nggak
bisnis.
bisa ya. Nggak ada jodoh datang sendiri tuh.
Iya.
Another test subject. Boom!
My blade! Steady as stone.
How's this? Tidal wave. The fairy. There's more. Finally, I
suffocate.
No time to lose.
The wrong test subject.
Someone needs assistance. Leave no stone unturned.
Back off!
Iya gak sih?
Iya
Jodoh.
benar. Jodoh
Om
harus
Deddy waktu
dicari.
itu kayak misalnya ketemu sama cewek, didatengin kan? Nggak datang sendiri, ceweknya kucuk-kucuk.
Ada yang datengin
Daddy.
gua ada.
Oh iya.
Ada yang datengin gue.
Jadi?
Oh iya dong, ada yang gua kenalan, ada ceweknya kenalan sama gua. Ada dong.
Iya, maksudnya didatengin. Ceweknya.
Ini lebih ke setan loh kalau didatengin tuh.
Enggak lah. Satpol PP didatengin.
Iya bener.
Enggak kan? Maksudnya enggak semuanya didatengin.
Iya, tapi intinya kalau lu tuh jadi tulang punggung keluarga, lu sayang sama orang tua lu, biasanya rezekinya tuh sistemnya rezekinya akan datang ke lu gitu. Ya kan? Kenapa jadi tulang punggung keluarga? Karena paling banyak rezekinya.
Iya benar.
Semakin banyak rezekinya, semakin besar tanggung jawabnya. Semakin besar tanggung jawabnya, semakin susah. Semakin susah, harusnya semakin banyak rezekinya. Sebelum PPKM.
PPKM mulu kan bisa. Enggak PPKM juga bisa.
Apaan?
Kita kan bisa
Ya
bekerja.
kan gue lagi ngomongin bisnis rental PS.
Oh iya, benar. Rental PS.
Nanti setelah PPKM kan akan muncul lagi, jalan lagi bisnisnya. Rezeki akan
If you ever want to trade...
Let me try my blade.
Sakura swirl! Whirling...
You're pretty good. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Steadiest.
Back off! Take flight!
This will end you!
To ashes!
As a good knight should.
My opponent, back off! Whirling snow! Back off!
You win this battle.
someone needs assistance.
Yep. Yeah. Who's next?
Take flight! I must leave no stone unturned.
My apologies.
Ad Astra.
This realm is... Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. This realm is... If you ever... This realm is... If you ever have it...
Let's get down to business.
Take flight!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
To the very...
My apologies!
No time to...
Oke, mantap. Nanti aja lah ini. Aku mau ke misi kuning tapi banyak ininya, kiri kanannya. Aratami. Gua Chang the Ninth. Sango, wih cantik banget. Sempak ayak kak.
To the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid...
Wait! We're at the
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say it...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more...
Ini suruh masuk. Nanti ya. Sini dulu nih. Betul tempatnya indah banget sih. Indah sekali tempatnya. Yuzu. Tolong bawa aku ya. Catherine. Ada Catherine lain lagi. Emang kamu pernah bertemu lebih dari satu Catherine? Ya memang cuma aku saja. Keliling dunia teleportasi bersamaan. Aku juga mau teleport. Cuma bercanda, jangan marah ya. Ad Astra Abyssask.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Well, Ad Astra Abyss.
Salah pencet. Furuya no Uro. Risotto. Woo. Apa lagi suara?
It's been quite...
To think you'd forgotten about me.
Anjing yang ngomong.
Relax. No need to look so surprised.
Kamu anjing.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Memang aslinya anjing kan?
Alright, I've had my fun.
Goblok. Memang aslinya anjing kan?
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting, so I came up with this little fun greeting for it. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning. Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and a long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence, but before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany. I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent God. It's still under construction now, but you can...
Anjing. milik dong, milik community house. Kain gue. 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 Nunggu Mori. Siapa kamu? Ayato. Tombak ya. Apakah kita bisa mendapatkan kami satu Ayato? Kosunya siapa? Oh, depan. Mikoshi Genichiro. Oh, masih siapaan? Wow, nice. Gede banget.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are pirates' eyes playing tricks? Or are there
visions.
Wow, vision.
You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Eternity.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler, and it's the eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with faith. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Yeah.
This is getting interesting. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next? No time to lose. Ow. I hit only just... Yeah.
Haven't won yet. My apologies.
Shine no longer. place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? I kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? Behind the
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following such a long... I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to at present in Inazuma. In the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled under... Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards the village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then...
I'm sure you'll do great.
Maling.
Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. Mana cara main? Pakai kecing kah? Kecing.
Something's come up? Ready for anything. Hey!
penjaga shrine. Mana sih? Mana anemonya? Mana elektrogranumnya? NJAY apa masuk sini? Anjir.
Don't play.
Aku berhenti ikuti sih.
Let's see. Where's the person I acted?
Why are you doing this? Why?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please.
Must be the guy I told us about.
Kita aku udah kesini dan sudah ngobrol tadi. Yoimiya. Ini kan Kenjiro yang kepala desa.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong. And still, they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a truth be told. We aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do.
Seems like he's a well-respected...
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here. They're keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since in the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now.
Ini aku pakai mikrofon dan pakai kamera ya.
To stop me from moving around instead. The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Dengar nggak? Aku pakai kamera dan pakai mikrofon. Enggak, cuma tahu aja.
Reminds me, last...
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, yes you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things which would be very important at a later date.
Ya. Yang ini masih utuh nggak yang satu ini? Masih utuh yang satu ini.
keep Tejima from leaving, we just...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Tejima. Incoming.
Looks like let's see what we today. The villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bantu was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bantu was the name of his pet crab.
Iya.
Today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Wait, I went to braid the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Umur you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Ini. Tukeran.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Speed of light. the Omamori Kejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at it anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's...
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Something that must be something pretty amazing if it made him...
Caur.
The paper's gone yellow. Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Kejima came here, but he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Kejima his...
Kejima.
Well, I'll be. It's certainly my hand. But I am still. It's clear that I was waiting for someone over the years. I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that... And just look at all the things that did happen over... How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about love, regrets, everything I felt for her, no. Not after all. I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we... It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but... I think... maybe not. If this... Although... What if she were to turn up eventually? Oh, when I think about it like that. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling. Thank you both for helping. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Kejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Sedihnya.
That certainly explains the state Kejima. At least we were able to help him. Well...
3 orang.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Speed of light.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Menjalankan dekret pemburuan Vision. Tenryou Commission. Ya.
But why would they take action?
Iya, aneh banget.
Karen doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's...
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Makanan nggak
Who
dulu.
are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Kamu dari sini. Hah? Ini.
What?
Jadi gini ceritanya, kurang ajar.
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them. No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his truth. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
Kyonosuke.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off on my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun.
You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I perform certain things every month. But I don't recall, and it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any of...
He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Incoming. Don't blink.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Incoming! Sakura swirl!
Try! Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? You seem like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just
So what did you see inside? Was it
food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little...
You got a deal! Now show us...
Huh? What the...
There's nothing in here!
Yeah. Oh, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. A Miss Ollie. We better talk to this Miss Ollie and get to the bottom of... As for you guys, you're free to go.
Yes. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Work-life balance.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it?
Whoa, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We just need to learn where they all came from.
Whoa.
How did Kurosawa end up owing so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive?
Let me think.
Gebrak. Udah bisa kan? Bentak nih si Aira. Ben bisa nyala.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Beli bahan makanan lalu juga banyak barang uang sendiri.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase the usual amount? The prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Barang biasa.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much Kurosawa thought that it would be quite a disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. Especially so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow, and no one ever appreciated what he did. They just completely...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, if you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
I
see. That reminds me, it's most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him. Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
Mana aku tahu?
Kok nggak tahu?
Iya nggak tahu.
Ini kantongan ini.
Nggak tahu.
Mana nih?
Mana aku tahu? Bukan aku yang curi. Tanya sama dia deh. Di grup tuh nggak siapa tahu apa Ivan Ruby.
Sudah ya.
I asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that in hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even prove... Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly...
But we...
Information is all, don't worry. I won't give much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
Kalau dikasih lampu jadinya putih nggak? Apa tetap merah?
Malas pasang.
Hah?
Malas pasangnya nanti.
Uncle.
Speed of light.
Speed of light. Speed of light. Speed of light.
Rido dari sini.
Bukan dong.
Kenapa?
Itu dari Liwe dong.
Kenapa dia yang berkita?
Jangan pelaut.
Kenapa dia pelaut?
I presented them with the choice.
Karena settingannya Mihoyo begitu.
I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver eventually. Perhaps I just should use it. Did you manage to track down the treasure house?
Halo? Halo?
Everything I said.
Halo? Halo?
That just about sums it up. It turned out that you really were.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I don't really have any such recollection? Even after all you've told me, why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, it seems that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Kursinya bawa ke sana.
This sword was what I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed.
Kenapa karakternya nggak ada yang cowok berotot begini ya? Masih belum ada yang cowok berotot begini, gede badannya.
Said to me, with this sword, you should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there's something. Can you recognize the words?
Kebijakan dan keadilan.
Justice? Somehow those two words seem to have taken on seemingly endless steps to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But What use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things end. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to, and the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashi renegades. We must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition, fortunately for us. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Nggak bisa tengah gitu.
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Marah, muridnya marah.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Jadi murid. Cepet banget mikirnya.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master, Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, please accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to call. We haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow Sensei's name is Domo. A name I'm sure you've all... Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent swords. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then,
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Julia and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an act, but if I'm honest, we still haven't...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden, not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening.
Hey! Gak boleh digituin. Makan gak boleh dibuang-buang gitu. Kalau berantakan karena kamu masukin ke mulut gak apa-apa. Kalau dibuang-buang gitu gak boleh.
Panen. Jam 6. Dunia.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness just now when Nanako was attending to him. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panicked and looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking all the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But one of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him and Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently wait. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water.
Hey! Mami bilang apa?
Siapa nih orang?
Kok dibuang-buang?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. We won't let them get away with it.
Bagus lah kayak makan dibuang-buang gitu. Hah?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going for the ride? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Terus lagi, Beb.
Keturunan bajak laut. Matanya gitu.
Kan pakai sendok nggak boleh dibuang-buang gitu loh kayak. Tahu nggak?
did you... Are you sure you're Domon's unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Well, I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know... Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated when we were young and trained under the same sword master. Studying Make-Yoshi, I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady, independent practitioners of Make-Yoshi's sweetheart seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception.
Jatuh nanti, nggak boleh, mami nggak suka ya. Kalau berantakannya karena kamu makan nggak apa-apa. Berantakan gara-gara kamu buang-buang itu nggak boleh, tau nggak? Tahu nggak boleh buang-buang makanan gitu? Cuma boleh buang-buang bola. Kalau nasi nggak boleh dibuang-buang.
First thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him. Sensei scolded him, told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever... I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had lost. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword. And nothing could deter him from this goal.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had hyped Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never later. I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and after that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his master. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind, I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, I'm not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go... Hey!
You're saying he isn't? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Donasi. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I can, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in her sensei's case.
Yae disebut. Yae dimension.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news!
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience, and I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei. But Lady Yae...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
Should we?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at... I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who would have thought Lady Yae herself?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close Anyway, you should join us given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei. We, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Arc, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out.
Jauh banget. Tapi untung udah ada teleport yang aku buka sebelumnya.
Don't blink.
Monster.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Selah-selahnya.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Begitulah kenapa saya hilang-hilang ya kan, diem-diem. Karena itu Poni Kabuto. Keren banget. Poni Kabuto. Cepet banget. Muncul lagi. Udah hilang muncul. Paul.
Take flight! Wind, hear me!
My blade!
Barely a scratch!
Finally,
My opponent! Incoming! Hey!
Monster. Riding the wind. Kok bisa dapet riding the wind? Poni Kabuto. Ada lagi di bawah. Seta tinggi banget. Buset. Buset.
Don't blink!
Problem banyak. Oh, satu problem ini bahan ascension dia. Ini nih Capital Mechanical Array. Buset, cepet banget. Wih, jauhnya ini orang jalan-jalan. Gendut. Ih, Yae anjir. Ketemu Yae anjir. Si cantik.
Do you think that's Lady Yae? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited.
Yae
She
Pahaya.
has a really
Aku
striking
pasti nge-post si
presence.
Yae ini sih.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing.
Keep away.
Jangan mendekat.
Keep away from me.
Domon. Domon kesini ternyata.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
Paha.
As you can see, Lady Yae,
Inagi Hotomi.
Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past gathered.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession. This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always...
Yae Miko. Oh, namanya Yae Miko. Cantik banget, sumpah. Sumpah cantik banget.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit. But
Then...
yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent
Kakinya
his
Yae.
descent into the depths.
Kakinya Yae gila fetis kaki.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic...
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not?
Iya. Meikyo Shisui art.
Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue them. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead.
Ini pak bahunya nih. Ngelek.
When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the stages. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Siapa teman lamamu?
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry, Father, Sensei. I'm sorry.
That's enough.
I'm sorry.
Isn't that Ansar? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai.
Why are there two of you?
Ada dua.
Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might... Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been... But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that.
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from... If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domo before me...
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see, you can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name.
I understand.
Belakangnya ada Yae paha anjay. Ini pahanya gila banget.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Miyakiyoshi's sweetheart. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you this is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, My SINI, you can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yae and then get yourself...
Cantiknya. Hilang dong, salah pencet.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yae has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct.
Apa ketek? Ketek dan paha.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Right moment of what? Pertemuannya kecepatan.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Lady Yae. Kalau bahasa Jepangnya apa ya? Yae
She seems
Hime.
super mysterious. I'm so
Lady.
curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Incoming! Speed of light!
Cuing. Ada telur burung di sini. off. Buat yang mana yang gue potong?
Speed of light.
Agak berlistrik ternyata.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Apakah ini? Mana domainnya? Ini domainnya. Gila. Dapat apa nih? Hah? Apa ini? Satu senjata.
Don't blink. Hey!
Harus ada kemana anjir? Harus ada kemana aja nggak tahu. Wah banyaknya. Anjir. Pacaran mereka.
Go as planned. Purging transgressions. Got you.
I swear by my sword.
Go as planned. Whirling snow. Mirror images.
This body belongs to ice.
Speed of light. Incoming. Good.
Oke, dapat hadiah. Sakura please. Lucky dog eagle feather. Apa nih? Apa nih? Oh, ini kuil-kuilan. Wih, pohonnya berubah. Wow. Elektrosigil. Hah? Oh, di sini dapatnya, bukan di itu. Pedang. Banyaknya. Ih. Buset, apa nih? Oh, ini elektrogranumnya. Elektrogranum.
Speed of light.
Kemuliaan bagi aku lebih pengen tarik Yae daripada tarik si Raiden Shogun. Ih, dapat aksesoris.
Don't blink.
Let's go.
Speed of light.
Ih.
Hi, Doctor.
Hah? Wih. Padahal aku udah dapat. Jadi biasa aja. Matanya abu-abu.
Traveler,
Enggak.
it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, seems like they're Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly.
Ada tai lalatnya di sini.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now
Kecil banget
witnessed
tapi.
the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Sebenarnya dari dulu lebih buruk daripada kematian.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the
Iya
world
kali ya.
are
Benar
inconsequential.
juga, mungkin nggak penting.
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descend. All these things, but I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I played... Now then,
Betisnya tuh
given
bagus
that the
banget.
remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not...
Beda nih loadingnya. Loadingnya beda. Sini lagi deh.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Ini api ya. Ini bagus banget. Jubahnya bagus banget.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land. And even to allow or deny such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in...
Oh, I get it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret bit.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I
Kayaknya kita bisa tanya tiga-tiganya deh.
Of course, we have tried on
Beberapa
numerous
kali.
occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshikaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the
Oh,
Tenryo
Tenryo
Commission and the
masalahnya.
Kanjo Commission, and
Kanjo juga.
subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Dua komisi yang lain
It
masalahnya.
almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Seperti apa
The
Raiden Shogun?
almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them she inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on our single goal of implementing eternity. Acting accordingly without feeling.
Seorang terus tidak seperti pemimpin tapi lebih kayak pejabat eksekutif. Apa itu pejabat eksekutif ya? Oh nggak tahu. DPR gitu.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, The Vision Hunt decree is something that has no book. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards—
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on SINI Island.
Watatsumi.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting a decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Samarinda on SINI Island to form a resistance group.
Kameranya mati. Telah takut mau berkumpul sama.
To say a little more about Samarinda, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
Samarinda dan shogunate.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Paimon? Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Pasti Fenty datang ke sini.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Aku tahu tuh maksudnya. Jadi kan si Fenty mana nih kameranya? Jadi kan intinya si Fenty kan punya vision palsu dan dia kesini ternyata untuk beli vision palsu itu. Oh, ditangkap.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Tungguin masih demo.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But giving Minor Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attend.
Oh, kalau bantu Masakatsu kabur dia nanti penjara, bisa jelek namanya.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Yoimiya. Ada Yoimiya. Oke, aku masak air dan turunin baju dulu bentar, guys.
You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka? Let's just say they'll be easy to find.
Sangat mudah ditemukan. Yoimiya sangat mudah ditemukan. Oke.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Hadir.
So this is a day in the life of a traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
To the chase.
Mati anjingnya.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Silakan saja. Oh, ini vision.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things.
Ayo hajar.
Hey, wait.
Yoimiya. Untuknya Yoimiya.
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Ini yang aku mau dapet. Yoimiya. Wih. Besar.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Nice shot. Bentuknya apa nih namanya? Apa sih itu? Bunga, kembang api.
Right, you know, just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. You do have a vision.
Kamu punya vision.
Shh, if you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Kalau kamu berhasil nanti visionku diambil juga katanya. Kok bisa visionmu diambil?
Right.
Wise choice. Alright, let's...
Yoriki. Kok bisa dia dapat vision? Dari mana cara dapatnya? Salahmu. Yoimiya. Nice shot.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Oh, udah palsu.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Kamu ngapain? Oh iya. Airnya juga matikan deh. Atau di idle atau dikecilin atau apa. Dimatiin dulu baru nyalain lagi kali. Acting. Gila tato-tato dia tangannya.
I could tell from your reaction you were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Dengan Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I like it. She's so big. I like it.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Nice, wangi. Oh, dia wangi banget sih, sumpah. Wangi sekali ini mah. Wah, langitnya lagi mendukung. Nyam. Mana aku? Ini aku terus mau kirim foto Yoimiya yang sekarang. Pictures. Genshin Impact rival sendiri coy. Kayak so yummy, so yummy, yum 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 yum, so yummy, yum 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 yum, so yummy. Mau sidangan? Mau sidangan nggak? Baboon. I am baboon. I am baboon. I am baboon. I am baboon. Change. Jangan ganti kan? Mana kayak? Kok jadi beruang? Kok jadi beruang kayak?
Stop it, Hunter. You embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition.
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Nah, kami sudah menyebut namanya.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirisagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently, but if I just merge straight in there by myself, I'd probably get... So, what about if I join you? Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to come look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have met you! Seems like I finally got a job to do. Besides hiding vision mirrors in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area. Talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our... Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Time to freak him out!
Kantor polisi. Naga Harario Notsuke, pembuat kembang api. Kembang api. Bukan aku lagi. Ini bapaknya Yoimiya kah? Oh iya, bapaknya Yoimiya nih. Hahaha. Dulu buat Morse gitu kali ya. Tidak jadi masalah, mau warna apa aja bisa. Kecil. Bapak Yoimiya. Kita maling. Ini banyak betul yang bisa dijelajahin sih, jadi kayak masih keren betul. Keren betul, bisa jelajahin semua. Kok dirobek kan? Kok dirobek? Kok dirobek punya papi? Jadi nggak ada tempat lagi dong kalau lo dirobek. Kok lepas baju gitu? Hah? Kok lepas baju gitu kayak? Udelnya mana? Perutnya mana kayak? Perut mana? Perut. Ini perut. Perut. Ini dada. Ini perut. Pegang perut. Pegang perutnya mana? Iya, ini perut. Nyong 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 nyong. Wow, wow, bisa jalan kecil. Iya. Tadi jalan makan begini, nanti aja. Waduh. Kayak susah banget.
Could be epic.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Muscatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Muscatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Yes, you too.
Cari Muscatsu.
Everybody stand back! Embrace the ice! Take it light! Go and
Keren banget berantem.
big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to
Besar banget, Jin. Besar juga Noel. Oh tidak. Ya dada rata.
Let's light it up!
Wait, hear me.
I've been bested.
Kami satu part. Buset. Kirain mati. Ada temboknya anjir. Anjir ada temboknya.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Geser.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Kita ada status up-nya.
Withdraw.
Tutup. Kita harus tutup ini juga.
Teach me a lesson. Soldiers, quick! Show me what you've got.
Barbados, guide us. Teamwork is teamwork. Off we go.
Withdraw. I won't. Watch yourself.
Time to clean up. Coming start to out. Sumetsu.
Ini
Whirling snow.
apa tuh namanya? Waktu dia ulti, kayak lalat matanya kelihatan.
I dare you. I've been bested. Allow me. It's like that.
Steady as stone. My apologies. Everybody stand back. I swear by my sword.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Kamu sudah.
Brace yourself, lesson.
Ambil jimat.
Show me what you've got. I dare you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Watch yourself. Show me what you've got. You must.
I'm going in. Take flight.
Show me what you've got.
Barbados, guide us.
I dare you.
Kurang aja deh kamu ya.
Barely. Leave it all to me.
I need to train harder.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
I've been bested.
Mana nih arahnya? Ini kalau levelnya nggak tinggi sih susah sih. Ini kalau levelnya nggak tinggi sih susah sih. Buset, tangannya kemana tuh? Aku pikir aku lewatan.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Kalau dia pura-pura sakit.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Maeda.
No! Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing me!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Kapan kamu datang? Matanya bagus. Hitam, merah kesini.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Wih.
Ma'am.
Betis, betis. Paha. Siapa ini namanya? Sarah ya, kalau nggak salah.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
That's Kujo Sara.
Bukan Sarah.
The daughter of the
Kujo
Kujo
Sara.
clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Oh, in the name of Shogun, ya kan? In the name of Shogun. Jadi dia anak buahnya Shogun emang. Namanya Kujo Sara. Putri angkat. Putrinya putri angkat. Kenapa kamera aku mati sih saat yang penting? Kenapa kamera aku mati? Kujo Sara coy. Namanya. Jenderal pasukan Shogun.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Ih, kenapa dia marah?
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Penyiksaan itu melanggar aturan militer.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission
Tidak pantas.
itself. Do I make myself clear?
Wih, marah-marah dia.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, I'm not sure when we want to get on her bad side.
Nama dimarahin dia.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Siapa itu?
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Hide. Where?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Ya baik.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Wih. Boom.
Huh? Is that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Fireworks.
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Dia kasih firework begitu bukannya malah mencurigai dia ntar ya.
I was
Ini lambang apa ya?
particularly proud of this batch.
Lambang
I decided
kupu-kupu.
to.
Goblok. Goblok.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every match has to be spectacular.
Atau aku jadi berpikir jangan kamu bukan hanya mau mengasah perhatian saja.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Wes, tolong master Masakatsu. Kok kameranya nggak bisa gerak? Oke, bisa gerak. Ayo, master. Rantainya jelek banget begitu bentuknya.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any.
Dia lagi Sarah coy. Dari tadi kamu mengatakan nanti kami.
Leave before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Oh, dia orang baik coy, orang baik coy.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Baik bener dah. Paha. Dia cewek tinggi kayak Jin, guys. Wih.
How do you feel?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Masakatsu.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Kita beruntung kali ini. Semuanya berkat orang tadi.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Dia sedang menebus cara para penjaga memperlakukannya.
Seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. No, but how about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Sarah baik loh, Ayaka. Kita harus lapor Sarah baik loh. Sarah baik loh. Sakura. Yume Miru.
Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps...
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is we are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, but things seem to have taken a turn for the better at least. Not only have we rescued... yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for us, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning.
A ceremony, you say? What?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a Toma. What would you...
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest... Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal, then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the... Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my...
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some...
Itu jadi tim penantang maut.
Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Julian chilies, super salty ham, mist flour cross. This is already shaping up to be a hot bunch.
Makan berbahaya.
My stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? Practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring.
Kering-kering. Asin.
Flash-boiled dongo? Whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Oh, hold up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it everyone.
Mati dia.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were...
Weren't you the one who added those little cakes there, though? I think the Traveler ended up eating one.
Kuah dalam pot.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
Muntah dah, muntah.
I feel like a...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Mukanya lucu.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted to get a hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be... I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me. Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next...
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would... And with the extra time, there are some other matters that...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House if downtime is hard to come by. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients.
It's gonna be a sequel?
Sequel dong.
We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Fine, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House.
Selesai. Apakah masih ada? Oh, harus diselesaikan Yoimiya dulu punya. BTW aku mau main ini. Let's go. Ke atas dulu ya. Quest belum selesai. Oh, ini baru selesai. Anjing, ada anjing.
Where did he go from here? What is the plan?
Traveler, come on! Hold on!
Wih. Kok dia bisa lari? Dia kan harusnya
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kami's
individual request? You mean
correct? It concerns. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so I am very curious about. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to me.
Thinks it sounds like.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find them?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I want to please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious...
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Oh, good.
Alright, sounds good.
Setuju. Tunggu dulu dong. Resmiku penuh nih. Aku mau ke sini ya. Mau ke sini kali ya. Kita mau naik dulu. Mau buka ini dulu.
Something's come up?
Steady as stone. Okay. Speed of light.
Heal. Araumi. Apa lagi tuh di atas? Apa ini di atas sini ya? Mari kita ke atas.
Speed of light.
Mana dia? Riderku dapat lagi. Lepas mulu.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There's more! In a minute or two. There's more! Very one string will suffice. Cut down.
Hilang api. Fire with fire. Apa ini? Anjing kayak mereka ini. Astaga.
Speed of light.
Besok ada sop ya. Mumpung dagingnya baru, nanti dimasak.
Apa? Apa?
Hah?
Apa ngomong sama aku kah?
Besok bikin sop. Kan ada tulangan tuh sama daging kan, ada kentang. Mumpung baru dagingnya. Kalau sudah berminggu-minggu kan nggak enak.
Iya.
Wind, hear me. Take flight. Don't blink. Go as planned. Speed of light. Yeah, my apologies. Go as planned. With sword comes shadow. Take flight. Go as planned. Incoming. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Steady as. Go as planned. Barbados. Guide us. Don't blink. Go as planned. Speed of light. Go as planned. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Incoming. Speed of light. Wind, hear me. My apologies. Cut to the chase. Whirling snow. Go as planned. Don't blink. My apologies. My companions need me. I swear by my sword. Steady as stone. Take flight. Go as planned.
Coba makan apa?
Kalau masak paling dulu nih.
daging itu kan kaldunya tuh kasihkan air, kuahnya itu nah sarinya. Sama bubur.
Whirling snow! Kamisato out! My apologies! Incoming! Whirling snow! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Much remains unfinished. Wind, hear me. Leave it all to me. Incoming. Take flight. My apologies. Don't blink. Incoming. Take flight. Go and fly. Speed of light. My apologies. I swear by my sword. Go and fly. Go and fly. Incoming. Go and fly.
Gimana kalau enggak? Ini kamu kalian di rumah.
Something's come up.
Kalau itu bisa diganti itu. Tapi saya benar-benar di luar yang ada, ininya nanti meleleh.
Don't blink.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Thank you for your guidance.
You want me on your team?
Barbados, guide us.
Out of the frying pan.
Steady as stone.
Go as one. Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me.
Go as one.
Wait, hear me.
Goba, get them.
Steady it.
Go as one. Go as one.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Someone needs assistance.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
No time to lose. Let's get down to business. You know a thing or two. Feel my blade. Bring it on.
I always bounce back.
Amateur mistake.
Everybody stand back!
My blade! You know a thing or two.
As a dutiful maiden.
Shouldn't let your guard down. My blade is a fairy. Yeah. Like this. Yep.
Shoot! I can't.
I could get used to this. Say no more!
I must leave.
Finally, No time to lose. get down to business.
I'm going in! At the fry pan!
No time to lose.
Get them! Steadier!
How's this? Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Mana kuncinya? Mantap. Rahasia yang lain. Tunggu dulu. Apa nih? Bulu babi berdarah. Simon Jiro. Sangat menyeramkan sekali. Sangat amat menyeramkan sekali. Menyesal sudah nanya. Halo. Jadi mau kita bekerja untukmu?
donut?
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Death looms.
Steady as stone.
Tidal wave. Who's next?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this! Scuba, get them!
You're mine!
Nice and spicy!
You can run, but you can't hide!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Leave it up to me. As a good knight should.
Who's next?
I must leave no
Scuba, get them!
Tidal wave. Who's next? No time to lose. No time to lose.
Leave it up to me. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Who's next? I could get used to this. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. You can run, but you can't hide. Come on. Yeah, bring it on.
Everybody stand back.
Tidal wave.
Nice and spicy.
Leave it up to me. Adventure time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Lucina yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it?
Huh?
It's a sneaky
Never
monster
heard of
that
it.
goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Lucina yokai stole some rice from our house. Sounds like a very naughty little monk. Because we finally found out how my dad said that the Great Lucina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Lucina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah. So as long as we get home before it gets... Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Lucina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children! Listen up! There's no need to... Huh? No way! That's impossible! Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far. That's not true.
The Great Lucina... Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks?
We told her all about the Great Lucina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today...
Hari ini ya.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us... What? Come on, let's get out of here and go find
Ayo, cari
Yoimiya.
Yoimiya. Oh, ini ceritanya Yoimiya,
Very
coy.
well. But who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the...
Ceritanya Yoimiya ini mah. Caracius Auratus. Iya, ceritanya Yoimiya dulu. Hah?
Race you! Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Lucina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Lucina
Nih
yokai is
dikasih
extra
detail,
powerful.
dikasih detail
And
itu
that's
di sini.
exactly why I need your help,
Bagus
isn't
banget.
it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from no matter how powerful the Great Lucina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and beam...
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
kita ketemu lagi.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described it. The great Yoimiya.yae is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't hurt. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great...
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creation?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. I just go ahead and tell them that the great Yoimiya.yae doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of... I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should someone else, the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young, turn into our priceless treasure? When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Too early, for sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready. Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's... Oh, on the subject? Are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty... In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off.
Kemarin kan sudah ketemu bapaknya.
Inazuma is home to the Yae Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Shiro. Gimana cara naik? Apakah ada
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on fireworks show.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the...
I can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long...
Pops has started telling the stories again.
Rock, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there,
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the one...
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too, don't you...
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Lucu mukanya.
Sorry?
Materials!
Dekat lucu.
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Hyman got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come...
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. You can just make them later.
Of course.
Sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories. Huh? Well, it just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials...
Yoimiya? Is that you? Sorry.
Hold on.
Ternyata bapaknya budak, guys. Bisa dengar tapi budak.
No one's looking. Okay. We're lucky that no one from the Tutorial Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
Don't worry, Sakajiro.
Sakajiro bukannya tadi ya?
At least everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you. As promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Oh, bukan.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper... Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the... If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased. Whether it's 10 or even 100 years later. It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. Who would have thought that...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just the last resort or if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution. Because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever the reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help...
Thank you. This way, I still have some...
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too...
All right.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Haragi Chisato of the Kanto Commission.
Oh, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakajiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks. But you don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can... with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like you around. He's being deaf would hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Iya, dia nggak bilang Paimon tuh orang kecil atau maskot.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I get. Wait, should we really be...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us.
I understand.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure you're new.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you...
That's a long story, actually. Maybe I'll come back to that after moving...
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting way. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant is I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. Or it'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm a...
So, would you try?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Binatang kan memang untuk bicara. Aku aja malas ngomong banyak-banyak. Dia ngomong terus.
Morrigo. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. Ah, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks material.
Huh? Really? Huh?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running off. I've come to expect it now.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at... Once when I had an argument with my son, I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows?
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and cares a lot about your feelings. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious, which is strange because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's... All right then. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him more...
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself...
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now. So next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Smithy. No, craft.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Smithy.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the...
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually... yeah, that could... How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the knock. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make. If I don't finish them...
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Aminoma art is patience and focus. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only see...
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the...
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Ami.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This, I know well. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft has...
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life.
So have a minute and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another. Hajime, in the future.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Rahasia. Tank dipadatkan di tempat menjadi tajam.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, when we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like something big happened there recently, right? Didn't there?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too!
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility, where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come in. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of it.
Sometimes
when you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to get you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy.
Absolutely. Rest assured that the...
Kuat sih, kuat. Oh, jadi ingat aku.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride the...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. Gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like you're crap.
I'm not the one you should be praising. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh. I feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, as long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause... And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the...
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be at one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families. They were a tightly knit group. But eventually, it was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for... After that, I hardly saw them. But...
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up to us, those memories are eternal.
So this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or help me when I was a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So, I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered her. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It is so embarrassing.
Dia pernah digendong sama, dia pernah ketemu orang digendong, mari kita kesini lagi.
Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
such fair weather.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this! Out of the fried pan.
Riptide!
Boba, get them! Out of the fried pan.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Time to clean up.
Boba, get
Come on!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
You can run, but you can't hide! Tidal wave!
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise. I
didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I
Ini
could
orang
have something.
goblok. Kenapa nyuruh orang bikin kapal tapi dia nggak kabur sih? Kamera aku ternyata mati.
But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch, but
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking, so I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the tent. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe...
Are you sure?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know, right? You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write it.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Oh, ini orang tua.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on, dear. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult...
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them...
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganahara Fire.
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
We aren't as young as it used to be that I could spend all day working the land. Carrie, I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as...
No worries. Say no more.
No. We can't be putting you to work. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up.
It's no trouble, really.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, if you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the...
Sure. It won't. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on. Let's help them out.
Asinan lobak. Imatani. Mana lagi?
Speed of light. Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru's on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Okay.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. If it gets too much, don't forget, you can...
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This...
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I could...
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Bantu dulu baru minta ya kan? Bantu orang dulu baru minta.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom.
Speaking of youth, do you know...
Oh, so it has. Couldn't...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the day...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know...
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. even as it was rising up into the sky. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fire. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time, but 50 years of being together.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this...
Ah, what a great...
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when... They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each... But one day, they had...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being... You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be... But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes, and now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to...
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Sakujiro.
Speed of light.
Aduh, nggak bisa. Pergi ke rumah Yoimiya mulu. Rumahnya gede juga ya. Doing.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from...
Huh? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to...
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro Pops. Did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's try...
Namanya panjang-panjang.
It's Musasaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Yoimiya.yae.Cakep?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. Aren't you good? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all? Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. It's all just to beg to be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right?
We will. We'll be on our best.
Like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll... Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk...
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Berantem.
Fire hazard!
Gue langsung bisa pakai Yoimiya sekarang loh, gila. Duh. Kalau gitu kita bisa lihat dulu nih guys. Astaga. Start recording. Oke, kita akan review. Oke, kita akan lihat senjatanya Yoimiya ya. Ini bukan leak karena ini sudah beneran di gamenya. Dan di Genshin Honey Impact nggak ada. Ini senjatanya bagus banget. Critical damage lagi naikin. Meskipun warnanya kurang cocok, jadinya kayak apa ya? Kayak Overload. Kok aku lupa sih reaksinya. Artifaknya Noblesse Oblige. Wah, dikasih 3 di sini. Di trial ceritanya ya. You can sacrifice. Niwabi Fire Dance. Niwabi Fire Dance ini dikasih 6 doang. Damage skill. Ledakan. Durasinya 10 detik, berarti ini berulang-ulang. Energinya cuma 60 lagi. Hah? Dua detik, jebret. Berarti 2 detik kali 171 di level 6. Kalau ini Blazing Arrow, nambah nama attack-nya jadi kuat. Ini sih bagus banget. Tahap 2. Simple ya cara mainnya. Meningkatin normal attack sama burst aja. Serangan membidik, menembakkan panah api, arrow damage, 3 kindling arrow, durasi simbol tahan, lepas bersamaan. Membidik penuh, kindling arrow 23. Ini kelebihannya dari shieldnya, dia bisa plunging attack ya dalam mode, kayaknya ya, kita coba dulu bisa nggak dia plunging attack dalam mode api. Dalam mode api tunggu 3 detik lagi. Mali. Bisa guys. Mana musuhnya? Wah, ini musuhnya. 4000. Coba. Normal biasa. Nomor 1. Seribu. Anggap aja 3000 lah ya. 4000 kalau vertical damage. Pam. Sekarang kita coba. Kita bisa nggak keluar dari area? Pakai Yoimiya. Kita lihat dulu ya. Saya suka sekali. Aku suka banget desainnya ini. Wih, tipis di bagian belakang. Kuteknya juga warna merah. Di sini warna merah juga. Kita lihat ini ya, apa namanya, animasinya. Udal. Di sini tuh loh ada hitam-hitamnya yang bikin jadi bulat gitu. Di sininya kayak kelihatan biasa aja kalau di sini. Di sini bikin kelihatan bagus. Ini dia yang lucu. Betul. Oh ya, kita bandingin sama ayah kayak sama. Oh, nggak bisa. Kecilnya sama kecing kan kecil palanya. Kenapa jadi dilok aja? Yoimiya lebih tinggi daripada kecing. Oh, dia nggak bisa kindle. Kalau ini ada 1, 2, 3 dan tembak. Kalau lagi nggak bisa ada kindle-nya. Kita build elemen bawah. Ayo pasti. Satu. Dapat partikel terus loh. Terus kembang apinya gimana? Itu gimana apinya? Mati musuhnya. Ini kembang apinya gimana? Ini saya dapurnya ya. 9.000. Kok nggak ada partikel? Kita bisa bunuh dari jauh gitu loh. Tadi aku masih bingung sama ultinya. Kok 10 detik nggak ada terjadi apa-apa ya? Mengenai musuh yang ada tandanya ledakan pyro. Berpindah ke musuh sekitarnya. Ya sama lah kayak Riptide tapi di burst-nya. Kok meledak? Nggak dapet lagi. Sejauh apa kita bisa? Vaporize.
One with my blade. Speed of light.
Begitulah guys.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of...
Look at that! The one with the... We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Mau diapain nih dia nih? Shinosuke nih.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me, and it...
Never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate,
But your return says that you finally came around to my point.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your... The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait!
Tunggu. Aku tak tahu kayak Yoimiya gitu gimana ya?
It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have any...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Dia kuat banget di demo ini, soalnya bintang 5 punya
Why
senjata.
did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after
Atau
you
karena
got
bunuh
here?
anak kecil aja tadi ya? Nggak ada musuh gedenya.
I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
Tuh kan, kamu makin ngomong sama dia kan?
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never any room for this. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills...
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here? Seems to me, I can see it in your faces. You both have so much...
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand with Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your... And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. If you don't say anything now, You mean?
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo
Yoimiya, I accept. Let's settle.
Akhirnya.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Oke, part 2-nya ya, guys.
Katanya gue. Alright, that's it. Let's help Yoimiya. We can't let her fight them all alone.
Tusuk-tusuk mati juga kita anjir.
Cool it.
Kita mau ngumpulin ini apa namanya? Partikel.
Fire hazard.
Kalau tembak tuh 13.000 Sakurai. Ini karena senjatanya sih. Hei kau santuy-santuy. Yang pertama tuh 2 kali cocok double strike.
I must withdraw.
Nih, kita baginya. Kita coba katanya yang sesungguhnya. Mana kindle aja? Loh, cuma satu yang kena. Cuma satu yang kena. Lalu cecah gitu. Kok cuma satu yang kena sih? Ultinya kayak nggak maksimal gitu lah. Ultinya kayak nggak maksimal gitu. Ultinya vaporize. Ini nggak bisa jadi full DPS kayaknya. Tuh. Karena apa? Karena ada cooldownnya gitu. Cooldown abis skillnya abis, masih cooldown dulu ya, harus rotasi dulu baru ke dia lagi. Nggak bisa solo kayak. Ya.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I heard the story, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
Dia udah ketemu
It all left a deep impression on me.
Ke Fontaine, ke Sumeru juga, gila. Keadilan di Fontaine, kota keadilan ya. Ini menarik banget, kota keadilan.
I was glad that
Keadilan
I'd
apa yang
left Inazuma,
dipanjatkan?
then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way...
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that... I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal... But now... my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. I do wonder... am I really... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Berlayar dalam keheningan. Bye-bye.
I'll be demoted for sure.
Kali ini pasti pangkatku
It's
diturunkan.
not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here. Citing the temper, forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now...
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live... By the way, Naganohara fireworks can
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole thing,
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer if you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it with Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Si ultinya Yoimiya ini kayaknya ngebug atau gimana gitu. Ultinya tuh masih aneh. Masa cuma satu orang doang yang kena? Kita harus ngebidik dong. Incoming incomplete.
Don't blink.
Don't blink.
Incoming.
Incoming. Nggak bisa dipukul lagi, aneh banget. Wih, masih merah. Apakah dia akan terpanah? Oh, dia nonton dari situ. Nangis. Hijau, biru. Oh iya. Ikan. Kiranya ikan. Keisuke. Nangis. Oh, duduknya lucu banget. Aduh.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh.
Itu bisa bersuara anjir. Nikmatin dulu, nanti baru nanya.
That was amazing. It was so, I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon's side!
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was...
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky? You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks for Keisuke's parents, they commemorate. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they commemorate. Oh yeah, right!
As for me, to be honest,
seriously? Huh.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it's also by chance that I met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from me, but people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go on. You know, I don't really think about complicated things, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and had the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Apa selesai? Nice. Wih, kalau begini kan enak. No. Guide. Seksi karakter design.
With sword comes shadow.
Tak pencet apa anjir?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Dia cantik dari sisi kanan. Kepala cantik dari sisi kanan dan badan cantik dari sisi kiri. Anime. Oke. Lanjut lagi. Adventure rank.
Speed of light. Hey!
Kamisato Ayaka.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Orang kita baru nonton ini kembang api.
No, what made you think that?
Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively... Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Baju. Toko baju.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Ini lah, betisnya Ayaka sama Yoimiya berurusan banget. Nggak kelihatan karena Yoimiya pakai sepatu boots.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a
Wow,
look.
rambutnya cantik sekali warna pink.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato
Mio.
with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for...
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from the U.S. As you well know, Inazuma, in all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling, but of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we...
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from... The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to...
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We have a...
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back... Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very...
Why is she being so secretive?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
Kayaknya
My
dia bikin
pleasure,
kita
Miss
baju deh.
Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We have...
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the...
Kita dibikinin baju kayaknya. Coba kita ada kostum per kota, itu keren banget sih. Jadi ada 7 kostum setidaknya.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Itu dia.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
Hey, Kuris. Hey, Kuris.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you
Diajak
do?
keluar
Than you, it appears.
rumah enak-enak itu untuk ketemu kita pertama kali di dalam tirai.
I haven't
Gimana sih?
seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help.
Udah lama, padahal baru bentar.
The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you...
Well, you see, It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in... Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma...
My apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to... Perhaps
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still...
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Yang benar.
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato. I do so not without reservation, so... Like that aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you given your position and that of the International Trade Association. Please try to act...
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any... What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like...
Very humorous.
Sekali.
Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that...
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone...
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything...
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right, off we...
Alright, let's go.
Incoming.
Incoming. Kain tenun, ayo kain tenun.
We may leave at any time. Come with me.
Duh, belum kepake anjir. Come with me.
Don't blink.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. Incoming.
Apaan nih, Redstone?
light!
Salah arah aku. Salah arah dong. Benar. Goblok. Ini dia. Hei kalian. Kayaknya saatnya pakai kamis atau ayaka deh.
You think you can get your... Why you? Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me. Look at that. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over?
You are despicable.
Hey!
Despicable
I just
me.
had an idea. Since you came all business, pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me.
You're just a bit...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Whoa, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Kami satu ayaka. Ya kan? Level 9 lagi ininya. Oh, ada tata gila ya. Ini udah tahu lah ya pada. Indikasinya apa ya? Kasih ke damage 88. Kali ini kasih nobles oblige.
Power that ended what? Don't blink!
Say no more!
Take flight!
My blade!
So rude!
To the fairy!
Speed of light!
You know a thing or two.
Riptide!
My blade! Move!
Ada darahnya.
Let's get down to another test subject. Say no more!
Sakura swirl!
Well, that's...
No, please, It was...
Miss Kamisato.
Kayaknya belum maksimal kekuatannya.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still... Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece...
Yeah, dapat sutra.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, there is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kirk.
See you then. Bye. Safe
Jangan sampai kerampok lagi.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not every day an important person like you helps.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Ini cuma city.
Don't blink. Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from this, I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I bet it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure?
Wah, pakaian ini ternyata berarti buat kita.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-sized outfit if Paimon... Well, if you're sure... Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations dress?
Sangat aneh, sangat modis. Sangat aneh atau sangat modis? Sangat aneh deh.
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing...
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress how... So fascinating. Somehow...
Wait! So you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean... I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Matanya gede banget.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there a...
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat...
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave it.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both...
Yeay, makan.
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait! Incoming! Don't blink!
70 meter. Kayak Tenchu naik-naikin rumah orang. Rumah ini semua pendek-pendek. Woi, minggir. Rumah Inazuma pendek-pendek, guys.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome. Gambar nasi.
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Oh, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other
Excellent. No problem. An traveler, tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I...
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to attend.
Lari lagi dia.
She sure left in a hurry.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here, over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato...
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would...
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of... Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Loh, kok jatuh?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud of noise we heard came from the...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for...
Right! If there's something you want to eat...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over, so I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? So, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over...
That does sound pretty...
Pizza. Dapat resep kain pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh iya, belum masak. Emang kita punya resep pizza anjing. Anemo. Pizza. Emang kita pernah bikin pizza apa? Pizza. Apa mau ramet ini pizza? Pizza emang pernah punya pizza. Anjay. Banyak banget. Apa ya? Arsip makanan. Makanan. Mana cara dapat pizza? Sakura tempura. Where is pizza? My way. Ini dia. Mushroom pizza. Di bagian tambah ini dia. Aku sudah pernah bikin.
Is the pizza ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Jadi lapar.
I would love to.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe.
Great. I look forward to.
How are you all doing?
Whoa. Is this... Miss... Yes. An overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes...
Want us to...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mon—
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu. And since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best.
The best. You're
I'll go
best.
pack up
You're
this
the
dish for Miss
best, I
Kamisato.
know.
Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. Well, you should probably write down—
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then— So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredient. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's—
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Hurry! This is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept me.
No problem. Food always tastes—
Alright, let's dig in before it gets—
Gede banget makanan.
Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loves this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with— and did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have— What does it matter? I know—
Hey, it's not
Aku tidak punya teman.
Most people just haven't had the chance to talk.
Thank you for your comforting word. It's all true, though. Like, most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends.
Aw, thank you. Excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel. But
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone thanks us, we're nice to them too.
Lalatnya lucu.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing.
While we're on the topic though, who is this
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox and—
Yes, that's what even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told. You must have met Yoimiya.yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
Whoa! So Inazuma— Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Lille. They have all kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Lille with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love— Speaking of delicacies— Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my
Resep. Rice cake soup.
Speed of light.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure.
Nggak pakai ngukur, langsung dikerjakan. Ukurannya salah gimana?
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an... I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift...
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We've time to go meet
Tsubeki.
Don't blink.
Buset.
Speed of light.
So, a transcendent being... There's...
I'm asking... How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but... Surely... But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately,
taka-taki, guys.
I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads...
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and...
I have a feeling that it could... Let's get a little closer before coming to...
Good idea.
Taka-taki deh.
Don't blink!
Bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Speed of light!
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's read.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Speed of light. Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another nook. Could it be Tsubaki's nook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low...
Don't blink!
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Tidal wave.
Mana ya? Royal Bath. Mana buku catatan mana? Oh, lebih rendah, astaga. Lebih rendah. Salah dong, aku salah jalan anjay. Harusnya baca di bawah aja tadi. Pantesan kagak bisa-bisa.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Don't blink!
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook's... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about... What is it?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to...
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with, even though the contents are completely...
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's writ is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things...
So, that means that the kimono design...
are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt...
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, on top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into every time I found myself up against a difficult issue. I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was that my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like... She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation. when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
So the kimono design...
That's right. And sometimes, I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of...
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
No?
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize that Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The thing she chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki.
Oh, so you decided on an alternate...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set my... So, Traveler, Deep breath, Sayaka. Deep... Would you...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go
Kirain dia
with you,
melakukan ketabrak
Ayaka.
mengembara.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that... So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come. Festival's here.
Great. If we head over now, we should still...
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Quest selesai. Suruh ke sini. Kan nggak bisa ke situ. Nggak bisa ke sini, coy. Oh ini. Pikirin.
Incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink!
We're here!
Since it's the final, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop early.
That's the way to go.
Betisnya gede apa sama sih?
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have Paimons heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But...
Hey! Is that who I think it is?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions of—
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your—
Oh, there isn't actually. Today—
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do— First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy— excuse me. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has—
No, it's not. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to—
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now. At least it sure looks like that time.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of—
No. You've been—
don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the—
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let—
Paimon, don't worry.
What?
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little—
What? No!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to...
Okay. How much is it?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point. So you see, how could I possibly...
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind...
Alrighty then. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you...
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow! You're so lucky!
Ah! Congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck.
What a great sign! Good things!
Congratulations!
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck...
Well said! Here's hoping that...
Shimizu, semprotannya kuat, semburannya kencang. Shimizu. Tingginya sama.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow.
Aku traktir lagi.
It all looks...
Tentu boleh.
But wait... Ooh, Ayaka! Paimon wants the...
Sure.
Tango.
Uh-huh. Those look good too. Ooh, but so...
Alright then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Alright, coming right up.
Sakura mochi. Kayaknya enak Sakura mochi.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try...
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it...
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my...
Well, we may have arrived near the end. Sounds similar to the way people in Lila release lanterns during lantern rite.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of...
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you...
I believe it too. Your wish will and I will keep you in my...
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health from... I do hope that wish can... Thank you. That gives me hope.
Aww, it's time to...
I'm afraid so. The fest time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. It's time to... Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy so thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from if I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. With sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They're the most important. You will find him. Come what may, I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Ngapain dia? Mau ngapain dia? Rayo, mau skill.
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Oh, dia mau nari. Oh, mau nyanyi. Tarian kami satu, guys. Tarian kami satu. Balet kah? Balet saya pakai kipas. Oh iya, balet anjir. Oh bukan. Dia ngembangin tangan kayak balet anjir. Kalau yang tarian Jepang, oh art. Kami satu art. Kaget suaranya. Begini kayak berubah. Kamen Rider maksudku. Wush, nge-skill kaget. Kalau kami satu dia punya merah di bawah mata. Kalau Yoimiya punya di atas mata, ke atas.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
Biasa aja anjir.
It was so beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just had a sudden urge. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too, when I'm with you. Time seems... Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Oke, good night. Iya, apa ya? Oh, nari juga. Nyanyi juga kita. Lagunya kami satu ayak, Kak. Tung. Kisah bangau dan kelinci putih. Yang banyak side questnya. Ini banyak side questnya. Ngomong.
As usual, it's the first stop, Morty House. Are you ready to head over?
Oke, ke Morty House. Takaku
Speed of light.
Izamete Sabatakuyo.
Barbados, guide us.
Sama kan? Sama guys.
Move, my lucky day. See no more. You know a thing or two.
Eyes on me.
Shoot the fairy. You're mine. Move. My blade.
Incoming. banget barangnya. Li Yue, Shangling, Geching, Xingqiu, Beidou, Ningguang. Banyak yang masih bisa dieksplor, gila. Habis waktu nge-explore ini mah. Ini si kuning dulu guys. Ini si Archon dulu. Nah, mana tadi?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
I shall protect the Lady of the Dream.
If you ever want to trade...
Oh, tunggu sampai hari selanjutnya. Firasat buruk lagi.
Strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist. Toma! Hey! You can come out now! Huh. Not a peep. Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No!
Jangan-jangan Toma mati lagi.
Why? Has something happened?
And it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been... I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision-out ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Memperingati vision ke 100.
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone.
Bikin ceritanya begini.
With the 100th vision, They wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies. And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony, he is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But, okay, I'll wait here for your return.
Terang banget anjir.
Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is...
Maru.
Speed of light.
Chat. Toma. Kayak mau dieksekusi aja anjir. Raden Shogun. Gila. Biasanya di depan dan belakang ya. Rampas sendiri anjir. Gila kita lawan Raden Shogun anjir. Keren banget.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity.
Dadanya bagus juga. Anjir, lawan kita Raiden Shogun. Sin yang ini di sini anjir. Ternyata yang dia mau lawan tuh kita. Yang dia mau lawan tuh ternyata kita anjir. Kirain mau lawan musuh dia, mau perang. Kurung dalam satu ini. Oh, by one kita. Pedang jelek lagi. Kayak Mortal Kombat. Wah, ini mah Jujutsu Kaisen anjir. Jujutsu Kaisen ini mah kita dibawa ke seal-nya dia anjir. Udah gila, ternyata yang mau di Raden Shogun lawan tuh bukan orang, bukan monster, tapi kita sendiri. Gila. Ini kita bertarung lawan dia. Astaga.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Dia kebal sama listrik. Dan karakterku dua-duanya listrik.
Strike dead.
Kayaknya kita harus menang deh. Bisa lah ya menang, bisa lah ya.
Tidal wave.
Aduh, mati lagi. Nah, kita pakai ini. Aku nggak tahu kalau bakal lawan dia anjir.
Just a scratch.
Tuh, kebal dia sama ini.
Wind, hear me. I will mold you.
Kita ada di mana kita tidak tahu.
Strike dead. Division is futile.
Bisa ulang nggak? Nah, Raiden Shogun anjir. Nggak ada otaknya. Defense.
Dead.
Low main lang.
Barely a scratch. Go as with sword comes shadow.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Kita ambilinnya lah ya shield.
You're mine.
Biasanya Archon Archon kita nggak pernah lawan Fenty, nggak pernah lawan Zhongli, tapi lawan Raiden Shogun anjir.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good, of course lah.
Strike dead.
Instabilities will be removed.
Keluar, astaga, gelap. Ini bisa pakai skillnya gila. Gila. Kalau kita kalah ada cutscene nggak ya? Kalau kita kalah ada cutscene, harusnya enggak ya, harusnya menang.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wah, selesai. Gila. Kalah kita. Wah, mau dibunuh kita. Ih, Paimon juga lucu. Kita dibangunin. Ayah kak bantuin. Oh, Toma. Udah gila, parah banget. Ini mantap banget sih. Mantap banget sih. Gila.
Shogun, who was that?
Save her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Menebasnya 2 kali. Jadi kayak Jujutsu Kaisen gitu, masuk ke alamnya dia gitu. Pertama, menantang cahaya petir. Ini nih, kok bisa lawan Archon Ramsey? Kok bisa lawan Archon? Nggak dikasih. Aku nggak bawa shielder lagi. Tapi kalau bawa shielder pun tadi ada dia ngeblok skill kita, jadi kita sebetulnya kalau kita kalah gimana, kalau menang gimana gitu. Bisa nggak ya kalau menang ya? Ini kayak game Nioh atau game Sekiro kayaknya, yang awal-awal kita ngelawan musuh yang susah betul. Keren sih. Ini cerita Inazuma yang cutscene ini itu kayak scene kedua favorit aku dari yang pertama. Yang pertama tuh yang Ningguang tuh keren banget. Yang Ningguang hancurin jet chambernya untuk lawan monster Osair. Itu yang pertama yang paling seru. Ini seru kedua ini, gila. Mantap banget Mihoyo. Sekarang kemana ya? Ramsay siapa lagi? Catatan pelajaran internasional ini Kita nambah darah dulu ya. Ini nggak ada darah sama sekali aja. Berikan semua.
Incoming.
Ramsey. Suruh masuk aja, udah teman ya. Gila kita ketemu Shogun. Heihachi, Tekken dong Heihachi. Hachi.
Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Go as one. Incoming. Speed of light.
No more welcome. This quickly.
No time to catch.
Hurry up.
Incoming.
This one's well
Go as
done.
one.
Riptide.
Unfortunate fault.
Speed of light.
In case you've forgotten, the Komori
Wah,
tea house is the
mantap.
safest place for me to hide in this area.
Mantap, mantap, mantap.
The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to lead the next step. Go to Tatarasuna and find the
Tatarasuna.
resistance. The Shogun's
Ooh,
army
yeah,
is
yeah.
almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Iya, barang pemberontak bener.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya.Yae, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Hal yang pasti itu kita kalah kuat dari Shogun, gila. Shogunnya kuat banget, gila. Anjir, nggak pernah lawan Archon sebelumnya. Hal yang pasti itu kita ini kalah dari Shogun tadi. Dia kuat banget ya ceritanya. Nggak pernah kita lawan Archon sebelumnya sebelum dia. Dia satu-satunya Archon yang kita lawan pertama kali. Gila, gila, gila.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner!
Kamu susah ditemukan, tapi tadi kamu ketangkap, goblok.
Let's get out of here!
Tangkap tapi bilang gampang. Jauh juga. Jauh juga, coy. Naik ini kapal.
Speed of light. Incoming. Don't blink.
pleasure to be working with you. Pardon my indiscretion.
Hidup.
My apologies.
Tatarasuna.
Take flight!
One step back.
You're mine. Yeah.
I've got the upper hand.
Bring it on.
This will do. Cut down.
Speed of light! Yeah!
I'm ready.
Wind, hear me!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Go as planned! Cut to the chase! Whirling
Bring it on. I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
Shogunate ini ada Shogunate.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol.
Fair point.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should...
Miyuki.
Don't blink! Speed of light!
Barbados, guide us.
There's another test subject.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a... What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together?
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shoguns are...
Remains unfinished.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it.
Barely a scratch.
I'm quite impressed.
Barbados! Guide us!
Go as one!
Finally, No.
Let's get down to business. Feel my blade. You know a thing or two.
Fall before me!
I swear by my sword!
Isn't over! There's more!
To move! To the ferry!
Go as one!
Cut down! Like this.
Speed of light!
You're mine! Bring it on!
Let me try.
sword comes shadow. Take flight. Barbados, guide us.
Who's next?
Apa nih? Kok ada cutscene khusus? Kok ada cutscene khusus?
Riptide!
Whirling! Go and fly!
We'll end you! You win this battle.
Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do. Wind, hear me. Take flight!
Tidal wave!
Incoming! Going flat! Whirling!
I swear by my sword!
Winter, shall we venture come?
Speed of light, nowhere to hide.
Stop for a swirl!
You're mine! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! My blade! No time to lose.
There's more! This battle.
moves.
Yep, it's my lucky day. There's more.
Take flight.
You know a thing or two.
Go and fly. Barbados.
You know a thing or two. To the ferry. My blade. Finally, to the ferry.
My apologies.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Ya, stuck di situ anjir. Gila, datang lagi.
Take flight.
This will end you.
Go and fly. Go and fly. I swear by my sword.
BTW kan ini Yoimiya. Nah, jadi ada karakter yang cewek rambutnya poni. Itu kalau nggak salah namanya Sango deh. Jadi Yoimiya ya benar.
My opponent. Don't blink. Get to the chase.
Watch your step. I've been bested.
Wind, hear me.
Teach me a lesson. Allow me.
Take flight. Got lucky that time. Incoming.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Don't hold back. I need to Train harder.
Silong nih bajunya. Sama Yoimiya, bajunya lebih bagus aja. Kayak Zilong tapi kan Chinese ya. Ini Jepang.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the resistance.
Tepe.
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters. Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Aku udah kemalaman mainnya ternyata ya, udah jam 1. Aku harus stop deh.
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me, as you can see, the resistance are at a constant. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share her, I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must...
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
No time to lose. Yeah. I could get used to this. Yep. Tidal wave.
Don't blink.
Soalnya gimana cara mainnya?
My apologies.
Utsumi. Mati siapa nih? Mohon untuk orang mati. Ini bunganya warna merah kayak bunganya itu.
Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
Bunganya alien tuh lah. Panjang ya perjalanan. Sebenarnya bagusnya menikmatin perjalanannya ya, kayak satu-satu gitu. Cuman ini biar quest aslinya cepat selesai, harus dibukain nih.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Habis mix. Nyasar. Nyasar, aku nyasar. Oh, ini domain kayak tata gila kemarin.